Hello. What? Want to try that again? This is bait now, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, that's good. Okay, no, hey! Gosh darn it. You were supposed to have the zoomies yesterday. What the heck? What do you doing having zoomies today? Oh, goodness. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone's Tuesday? It's Tuesday. No other day. Do not sass me. It is Tuesday, okay? Okay, no, don't censor me either. When I say it's Tuesday, you can't censor me when I say it's Tuesday. I will not be silenced on what day it is today. You can't do this to me. This is the disrespect I am receiving right now. Absolute disrespect. Look at you. No, it's not Friday. It's Tuesday.
In California. Huh?
It's Tuesday. Do not gaslight me into. Ow. There are 4 lights. It's not Friday. There's 4 lights. You can't do this to me. There's no evidence that it's Tuesday. God damn it. What does everyone's phone say? Look at your phones right now. I'm watching you. Look at your phones. Who's not looking at their phone? I see you not looking at your phone. Pick your phone up and look at it. What's the day? What day does it say? No!
Today is Friday. In California. Huh?
Your phone says it's Monday too? That is correct. Today is Monday too. It says it's something about car insurance. It is also that day as well. But you know what it makes today not be? Not Friday. Why do I come back for this? Why do I come back and let you guys do this to me? Almost 10 years of this bullshit. It's been nearly 10 years of this bullshit, guys. Phone says it's gonna rain soon. It's been raining today. It's rained today.
Why? Because it's science, that's why.
It is science. You know what I think I asked how you were doing. I don't want to know now. I've changed my mind. I don't want to know how any of you are doing. Don't you dare tell me how you're doing. Don't you fucking dare. I don't want to know. If I find out how you're doing, I'm going to be so mad. Oh, gosh. It's a rambunctious start to the stream, isn't it? Don't you give me the cry emoji. No. That's also telling me how you're doing, and I'm not here for it. No! Alright, guys. No. Giving me the cry emotes is not. No, that's telling me how you're doing. And I don't want to know. I don't want to know. No. No, you can't. You're forcing your, emotional, hegemonical monkey society, something, big words, $10 words, something. I don't know. What are we talking about? What are we doing today? What was I forgot what we Oh my god. Chance got the crazy is pretty much what we've learned. Chat has gone mad, which means we need to have God, I can't even we need to have people on call. Fuck. So yeah, no, I feel like the Yamcha emote, the me Yamcha emote right there. Okay. We're playing RimWorld. That's what we're doing. Just more general chaos. Fuck's sake. Thank you for the boof. Chaos. It's just chaos. It's chaos week, isn't it? What happened? Why has everyone got so much energy these days? Give me your energy. Give me your energy, and like Optimus Prime once said, give me your face. There we go. I was wondering who that was, and I forgot we got visitors. Like who's named Danger? I don't recognize that horse. Ugh. What a day. You're talking in your sleep. No. We've already been through this. We've been through this. You can't do this. This is unlegal. Okay. You cannot make me lower res than the game. We're not retro. What were we doing last time? Okay, so last time we were spending a lot of time hey. No. We were hey. This is unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Turn me into terrible pixel. Hey, this is worse. Now I'm not even terrible pixel art. I'm the worst pixel art. I'm so minimalist now. You've simplified me too much. Chat, you're on fire. You should get that looked at. Okay. So, what we were doing, we were, as I struggled to get my bits back. Hang on. I'm gonna pull something. There we go. Got it. we were we were reorganizing the base, making it a little bit better because it was always kind of built out of chaos and necessity, and we're kind of putting things back in play into a better position. We had moved our weed processing over here. We need to do a little bit more moving. I think we need to get another one of these looms. Probably another shelf wouldn't hurt too. We had another couple births into the colony, which I need to edit Featherfoot. I don't know if what they might want here changed. I know their colors. I forget the other stuff. So yeah, Greggy had to be separated from the ladies. He's too much of a ladies' man, and was creating an out-of-control progeny that was just insane. I was actually looking into, because we kept trying to sell rats, but none of the marketers seemed to want to take it. And the only thing I can seem to find on that is very few are very specific about what animals they'll take. So it could be we just not had a group that will take them, is the best I can find. But in my search for like mods with rats, there's an insane amount of apparently ratkin mods. So you can have like rat race. Rat race. But I did find one for fancy rats. I haven't installed it. But it turns the rats into fancy rats, which is just literally another term for domesticated pet rats. You know, the wild rats or roof rats, as they're often called, are, you know, the typical dark brown ones. Fancy rats are the ones that have all the different types. You know, the hooded rats, the white rats, the ruby-eyed rats, the werewolf rats, the hairless rats, dwarf rats, Rex rats, Dumbo rats, all those are fancy rats. There was another mod that took it a little bit further, and you could actually, it gave them the ability to attack again, and it would actually, you could actually give them accessories. The only problem with that was the framework mod was like for like animal accessories. Unfortunately, stopped updating at 1.4. So unfortunately, the ratties could not have accessories. It was so cute, the picture they showed of like rats wearing little flak armor. In a way, I was a little bit relieved at the same time, because I was like, you know what, I don't know if I want to put these little critters in harm's way. But then again, Greggy was creating an army, so but yeah, unfortunately, the armor mod for rats didn't work. I might look into it a little bit more. I just gotta make sure adding such a thing wouldn't break current playthroughs. What's going on up here? Perry, where are you going? Oh, you're bringing some doobies up to sell. Good. We might put a vent up here, because I realized we got the two lads staying up here, but we had a event happen in here once, which caused this room to become super heated. The door is open, but we don't want a case of rats burning to death. We might expand this room too. Okay. How are we on power? We're getting a little bit low. Also, a lot of these wild rats that are running around, they're ones we released, because we just had too many. Not all of them are domesticated anymore. But they don't leave, they stick around. 3 raids with roughly 6 archers. A side trainer for... Tempting. She wants to hang out for 18 hours, and if we can keep her, that might be a good one. I think we do it. We got the beds, right? And the rooms we have available aren't terrible, so. Yeah, let's do it. Hurry up and get in here. With that said, everyone needs to stay in the base. Let me expand this stuff out. Meat's looking okay. Put this over where I can see it. Yeah, ought to be good. Okay. So let's see. We might just move this. I was thinking of making an extra, but considering, well, because we got cotton over here. As soon as you finish Fizz Buzz. Chairs to these benches. Can't wait to make a mess on Thursday when Spray Paint Simulator launches. Power wash Simba in power wash Simba in reverse. Okay, here comes the first raid. Holy shit. Immediate attack, huh? Alright, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and have Nina pop the...
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
You stay that. Hats, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Nina is melee. Bit Gamer is melee. In fact, today the original Shrek is 24 years old now. Don't do that to us. There's a new one coming out, which I don't know. Some people were complaining about it. I saw it and I went, it looks fine to me, but let's see. Right. Let's get everyone. No, I always forget it's shift on this, not control. Now, Nina, I'm gonna keep you drafted. I need you. Because we got time before they arrive. I'm gonna wait as long as possible, actually. Okay, almost here. Pop dust. Alright, go get geared up. Everyone else went back to sleep. Good job. Figures they sent imps. Raid's incoming. Let's get geared up. Good idea, Digi. It's mortar time. Boom! I'm surprised it didn't initiate their attack. Just gonna fire again. Where's Digi loading? Take the shot, Tails. Oh, I just missed him. I like how that visitor's just talking to Digi while Digi's reloading. Force target's tricky because by the time the aim is taken. Oh, bad time to leave, guys. Really wouldn't recommend leaving right now. Unless you're going out the southern entrance. Okay. Crap, that's gonna burn down. We need to fix that so it's like a stone door or something. Surprisingly, didn't damage the turret, luckily. And that was enough for them. We're still expecting a third, so just everyone undraft for now. Then again, our shuttle just showed up. Quest complete and job done. Y'all spitting out distant time facts. Unfortunately, I didn't get a lot of return on my. We still got some. We still got some we can reload with. Oh no, the turret did get aced. We need to make that out of stone. Actually, we just need, you know what we need to do? Make the limestone door instead, and then fire can jump like 4 tiles, though. Okay, everything that's happened here. Let's haul these. We'll figure out what to do with them in a bit. relatively good. I'm gonna keep everyone armored up for the moment, but no, that's not what I meant to do. I mean, we still might get a third, but it seems like once the mission's complete, oh good, we didn't lose that turret. Those skeletons are about gone. We'll let them finish deteriorating. They don't have much HP left. Unfortunately, the bodies of our enemies did burn up. And again, there were a couple out here. Oh, there's one. Two. Blew his head off. Alright, we'll come get them. Sleeping right now. Okay. I'm thinking of inverting where these graves are simply because what's happening, of course, is they get caught up in this tunnel and then it's just they're 1v1ing, which isn't what we want. So what we might do is nope, just these like those. Deconstruct them. In them. And that'll give them time to like I said, we'll kind of invert this, put the traps up here. I mean, it does mean the traps get triggered more often, but they're just made of wood anyway. And plus makes it a little safer for Nina to run in quickly, pop them. But yeah, it should hopefully prevent this 1v1ing in the tunnel, which is making them far less effective. Might move the body pile as well, then again. I think we will. We'll move it a bit closer so also not hauling bodies. That zone, so I can soothe who's shown up. Group from the Alliance has shown up. They have a relationship with your colonists. The town guard, Sugar, is the cousin of Wireball. Cousin once removed of Wake of Luna. Cousin once removed of Featherfoot. Mercenary Gunner Kelsey, great-grandfather of Wireball. Villager Daddy-O, brother of Wireball. Okay. Well, the whole family's shown up, I guess, to see the kids. They look very distantly related. Incredibly distantly related. Uncle, yeah, you got uncle. Your uncle and cousins have shown up. Also, I remembered something. Manage peril. Under worker. I forgot I can do this. So they'll stop wearing shitty clothing and complaining about it, or tattered clothing just because it's better quality. Recharge for another shot. But yeah, moving them down here is gonna hopefully deal with that toll. Because we want the bottleneck here. We don't want it up here where they're fighting the dead. Has to be done right now. Get the bodies out here. No, there's still one body to be got. And some jade. We find ourselves too short on bodies, which seems like a weird thing to happen. We can always, like, look for downed animal corpses. Imagine walking into a cave entrance. Why is the ground soil and not rock? What's going on? Are those headstones in the dark I see? Don't worry about it. It's probably just their crappy graveyard. What's that sound? What's that groaning noise? Just come out and get that body. Monkey. This monkey's angry. Parry. Put everyone in the base at the moment. Good shooting. Good enough. Luckily, everyone was still wearing armor. It's got a crack in the jaw from monkey teeth. Sure. More war crimes? Mostly. Okay. Perry can finish what they're up to. Spectacle bugs. Orbital bombardment targeter for one hive. Fucking tempting. Hold off. I want to get this other stuff done. Oh, good. I love it when dry thunderstorms happen just long enough to set shit on fire. Yeah, we got the corpse that was out here. We just didn't get the jade that's out there. We made more smoke leaf candy. Nice. All the rats have food. We've replenished our mortar supply. Amazing how long it can take for certain tasks to get completed. Oh, we didn't get the body. It's still out here. I was gonna say, maybe we need to sell some chem fuel. People might like that. And also not keep it in our supply of everything else, because that shit goes off. Idea, actually. Let's finish these other tasks first. That stirred it up. Why? Why did the child's Why did the child's toy box go up in flames? Okay, good. That's been repaired. That still needs repairing, but that'll be fine. Dismantle those graves. They're leaving, and they left some plasteel. Nice. Come back again, visit your family. As for gear, I think get everything out here. Looks like. Everyone's doing everything else at the moment. Okay, we can at least start popping a few grapes here. More visitors showing up. Yeah, I can't set them until... Storage. Allow entity. Not colonists. Animal corpses would be fine, except we'll just have to set those specifically. Because as soon as we slaughter ducks, they try to bury the ducks. bodies? Wow. How often that we run out of corpses. Of. Another raid coming in right now, huh? Well, I guess I needed more bodies. Yeah, I was gonna say more. Actually, they came to fill the order. We needed more corpses, and they're just like, hey. How they're waiting by the back door, but they're not coming in the back door. Let's forbid that exit while we're at it, just in case. Everyone's confined to the base, but... And a move? Are they attacking now? Didn't say they were. Saw the notification. Ah, okay, they are. They're coming! Gamer, I need you on the front line. Person just sneaking through. Ugh. They were retreating, right? Yeah, they're running. Nina took a hit. Are you okay? Just a bruise. Also, thank you for the boop. Guess we're going raid heavy today, but that's okay. I'm gonna say we needed to refill the zombie pit anyway. Like they're one short. We had a what was it? Water ball. That's right. We need to set that back on. They got into a fist fight with some colonists a way back, and I forgot to set. When you get into melee fights, by mouthing off, you get no medicine for healing. I always sometimes forget to switch them back. A shitty saddlebag was poor quality. Extended punishment will not soothe your character's propensity for brawling. Okay, let's mine this bit out. I think we're gonna create a chem fuel storage over here, and I'm gonna let, visitors buy chem fuel. Because we're amassing a lot of poop. Plus, just really need to not keep our chem fuel where we keep our stuff. actually running low on meat. I think honestly the rats are eating up a lot of the kibble now because we've got so many rats. Got a lot of beans though, we're just not making enough. Tofu. Speaking of meat, we just had some young duck. Triple thick that wall. Because if for whatever reason that chem fuel goes off, I do not want it blasting into the recreation room. Need another beacon so I can just sell it off when I need. Suddenly we have a lot of grid excess. Why? Wait. Okay, thank God. Wireball about entombed Ben. I saw it happening. Another raid, Jesus. Fuck me, they're coming in hard today. Alright. I hate to wake y'all up, but you know the rules. Everyone stay in the base except for Nina. Nina, get up right now. Well, they're trying to flee. Perry, I know you're upset. Probably because I woke you up. You can go back. And now we're having a heat wave. Oh, good. This room's cooled off. Everyone... They're not napping now. So the zombies did a good job. probably close this door so it can cool off, because it is getting... Okay, good. The fan's cooling it off. Great, you may not be in the coolest room, but it is cooling off in there. I mean, every time someone opens the door, it's going to heat up again, but... Greggy won't die of heat stroke, at least. Yeah, other than the freezer. Rats can't actually stay in the freezer in this game. Their temperature tolerance is low enough. Actually, I think rats have a high temperature tolerance on both sides, I think. Actually, he won't get heat stroke anyway, I don't think. But yeah, they can happily stay in a freezer. Makes you wonder, does having so many doors open in the main base make it hard to keep it hot or cool inside? Good question. It's actually quite warm in here. It's 35 degrees. Oh, I hate closing the doors because... it's what's allowing the enemies to pass to us. Just making sure why they don't bang on the back doors. I think they don't like tables, though. I think if we can put some stuff outside that they'd like to target, it should still pull them in. You used to be able to bait raiders to tamed animals. They, because that was a common feature, the devs said that sounds too fun, let's remove it. So it used to be a valid strategy to like have a tamed squirrel or something just in a fence, and the raiders would always target it. And then the dev said, yeah, no, let's not do that, that sounds fun. So they mainly prefer to target colonists. If they can't target colonists, they'll target a few specific objects that they like to trash, and barring that, they will just attack anywhere. Which is, like I say, it's why I keep the doors open like I do, because generally it's always leaving a path to the pawns. But yeah, with the heat wave, it is actually making it impossible to keep the place cool. So... chaining up a dog outside was a good way to get goblins, go after them in Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, no. See, Dwarf Fortress is like, hey, you come up with a good idea to get them, to bait them? Sure, have fun. RimWorld devs are like, nah, you don't want to do that. What are we gonna have fun for? But we'll pop a couple tables out here. Not there. Maybe it'll also keep people from getting so angry about eating without a table. I think they will go after tables, I think. Nelly, can you go through that door, please? Thank you. That door's shut. Okay. Not the greatest, but... Table, sorry, I haven't quite gotten over the novelty of using that as a swear words censor. The new compilations. Yeah, as long as it mostly keeps the bedrooms cool. No, these rooms aren't ventilated. Need to keep the bedroom doors open anyway. Being in caves is helping. Are starting to cool. I need to look up and remember specifically what raiders will path to in terms of objects they like to destroy. I think flower pots might be one of them as well. Maybe. Adorable Argo tortoise. Why? Why are so many people trying to kill this thing? They're trying to kill... they're trying to kill the tortoise to get it storming. Jesus Christ. Just to kill a turtle. rather not do it during a heat wave, though. Seems to be holding up quite well. There is, well, I say that and, oh, because Night Nuker's out farming. Which actually, getting you guys back in your worker gear would help. Pretty sure I've got dusters. Yeah, okay. Dusters and cowboy hats help with heat. Enough cowboy hats running around. We got 3. Okay, base is still warm, but it's, again, everyone's going in and out doing jobs right now, so. No one's mood's terrible, and no one's suffering heat stroke, so. Still wondering where our sun grid excess came from. We only had like 900 something, and then suddenly we've got like 400 extra. Visitors are coming. Kind of surprised. Usually they don't show up during a heat wave. Sorry, what is your name? Foggy, okay. While you were moving, I was very concerned what your name might actually be. Ow. Equipment keeps breaking down. I'm kind of rejecting a lot of quests too at the same time because I kind of like, to an extent, we're going a bit of the commerce route. Where aside from scrounging up what we find on the map, we also kind of buy the things we need. That's the point why we're running a business. Guest has nothing to eat. Why? Did you not bring yourself any food? You brought yourself no food. Nope, not the button I meant to hit. Fine. Temporarily. Should be able to set. We don't make a lot of money off food, but they can temporarily take some free food. Did you get your fill, Foggy? Everyone kind of jumped on the chance. We had a brief, everyone can have food for free. Look, no one starves in this colony. We have way too much food for people to starve. I like how it just finished downpouring and immediately we get a dry thunderstorm happening. Just do wooden shells for now. Yes, that is just ever so slightly outside the home zone. Yep. Heat wave is over. Nice. Oh, and we're the fucking the heat wave ends and immediately toxic fallout. Fuck's sake. RimWorld, why? Why is RimWorld going so batshit crazy today? Yeah, we got plenty of food. We'll survive, but fuck's sake, RimWorld. It's losing its fucking mind. Right. So let's prepare some stuff here. Make sure that area is roofed. That area is already roofed, that's fine. This is all under roof. The ducks are gonna have to come inside. So much for getting these other projects done. Fine. Okay, so we're getting a roof over that. We need to then... I mean, the guests will probably leave while there's toxic fallout happening. They probably will not be staying. To expand what we consider indoor. It's not technically indoor, it's under roof. Everyone's gonna have to stay under roof. Now, what we gotta do, like I say, we gotta get the ducks inside. They're going to be on the kibble diet for a little bit. Luckily, we've kind of just got this hallway down here that... There's things I really want to get done this session, but if RimWorld's going to be this way, we're not getting shit done this session. All that should be fine. Deal with that when that becomes a problem. Yeah, main thing is just going to be getting the ducks in. Stop trying to plant things right now. Okay, now our batteries are everything's breaking at the moment. So we're going with the ducks, okay. Oh yeah, and the goats. Okay, I think what we're gonna have to do is, because meat is now a limitation, we're gonna have to go on to veg meals for now. So no tacos. I think guests aren't gonna show up anymore after this anyway until the fallout's gone. So it's literally a meatless Tuesday. The way we're gonna have to deal with this is deconstruct that shelf, because now we need to spread. Now we need to make sure we're distributing food everywhere, which means last taco you're cooking up. For now, no more tacos. No more nigiri. What we can do is we can cook up to kind of... We can do fine meals, but we can make them vegetarian. Also, why would you allow rotten? I don't know why. cheese. No tofu. Good. Anything else we want to remove from this? Chocolate. Should be fine. Preparing more anyway. What do we have here? Smoke leaf candy, that's fine to keep making. Making milk is okay. Got that suspended. Yeah, we should be okay. Because we're not producing the nigiri or the tacos. Again, milk tofu is fine. Smoke leaf candy is fine. Okay, that ought to cover us. Otherwise, everyone now. Let's just stay in the roof section. Really not the time. What, 300 silver? Fine. You can temporarily leave the zone. Guess we'll reopen the mine. Good. I need to move that kibble. The lads still need their kibble. Okay, good. All the animals should be keeping fed. So is our animal policy still normal? goes. Okay. Pretty sure this area's roofed. Everyone should be fine under there. Trade ship is coming. Of course, did she go to sleep a minute? There's a trade ship. Sorry, Digi, I'm gonna wake you up. See, they'd buy our ducks, they just won't buy our rats. Yeah, we can get a lot of indoor stuff. I'm still kind of holding on paper shuffling for now, just because I'm still trying to get some other things done, but... anything else we really want to sell to them? Is there anything else we want to buy? I'll buy some components off of him. Outside of the zone. He wants to go get it. All this, please. Thank you. We should buy a TV. Oh, I should probably with that group, but oh well. We should be able to make our own, actually. I wanted to expand the room up here so we could, but you know, RimWorld had other plans. Oh shit. We need to turn off the electric pump. Oh, eat me. It's rain. It'll be fine. Got here? We actually got hash oil down here. Need to move that. To move these shelves over here. Might still be able to get the bio lab done. zone is indoors. Right, I have to... Fire. It's raining, should be fine. We need to make sure the toxic fallout's not gonna... Benny Beebe just grew up. Benny Beebe just became child. Eight desperate. Yeah, like I'm gonna take refugees at this point. Which means I need to assign you. Wear worker stuff. Yeah, we immediately got over the heat wave, and then toxic fallout happened immediately after. It was heat wave over toxic fallout. So now we're dealing with that bullshit. I'm surprised the guests are sticking around. Okay, well, that's been moved over. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna extend the roof area. That's fine that it's over a tree. Chop it down. So was that 1, 2, 3? Yeah, okay. And then we consider 2, 3. We'll consider that indoor space. Yeah, normally, yeah, usually when there's toxic fallout, guests' pawns will leave the map immediately. Well, they're leaving. Speaking of, what'd they leave me? 28 gold. Foggy, I got something to say to you. You said you had no food, because you couldn't afford it, and then you just dropped some gold as a gift. Was that a test? Were you testing me? Should get home okay. I mean, the toxic fallout's only on our tile. is it? It is roofed. It's just the shadows not showing like it's roofed. They may have eaten more than they had gold. Gold's... it's valuable. It's better to use it for, like, machinery and stuff. Well, the animals have food, so that's good. Big gamer, don't rush out to the too much. The well has become polluted. Oh, okay. That's fine. The well is polluted, but our water is not. Maybe, I don't know if that's roofed. Don't have the stuff for dance party, and I don't know why we get that. We're not doing an ideology. Someone just eat raw beans. Wait a sec, what's happening here? Everyone's eating raw food because apparently nobody's cooking up the better stuff. We're not overproducing kibble, are we? Yes, but no. Okay, good. We're getting veggie meals produced. Not an ideal situation we're in, but hey, we're surviving it. At least letting us re-up on our steel, because we got quite low. Nellie's been passing back and forth. They're not... okay. Okay, that room is done. Now, we've got gene extractor, gene processor, growth fat. Didn't we unlock the biosculptor? Or was that? Oh, that was an ideology. We're gonna try it because this may cure some folks of their bad back. Captain Shadow. Left 66. Okay. Someone's Night Nuker's or Bit Gamer's emotional support kibble. Look at Wireball's pawn go. They went from 0 construction to now building a biosculptor. I think when nutrition comes into play, you can actually just use... Nutrigel, can't you? That's what I'm wondering, who we should use. I'm almost thinking Ben, because Ben's got a bad back from age. We might be able to undo that. It'll put us down a pawn for a little while. But yeah, the bad back. Okay, the nutrition has to be loaded first. So what do we think? We could go age reversal. They'll be out for 8 days. Or medic. I think we do it. I think we de-age him a bit. See if we can get the bad back off of him. Although that might be medical. That's the only thing I'm not sure about. It might be medical, because it's just a trait they gained through age. We'll try medic. They'll be out for 6. Does not have any additions that can be healed. Alright. Alright, then age reversal. 8 days. I thought it was biotech. Hang on, before we 100% confirm to this. Could do bionic replacements, gun links, turrets, storms. Tech. That's just for creating the robots. Yeah, aside from doing genetic stuff, we'll give it a shot. We'll just see. Hell, we might even be able to use it on Greggy. Kind of almost the perfect time right now, too, because with all of us being kind of locked inside. How are we still gaining in grid access? Someone toggle this on briefly. Just need that battery recharged. I really think this is like the one time our insane food supply is gonna carry us for quite a while. Also a good I was gonna say a good chance for us to kind of reconfigure the gardens a little bit when the toxic fallout's over, of course. Let's look into getting these rooms carved out. Visitors have arrived. Something to wait for now. Tisn't safe. Some of the smaller animals are starting to keel over. I think rats are also quite capable of surviving toxic fallout. I think they have a high toxic resistance as well. A lot of animals just leave the map when that starts happening. Yet a lot of the turtles are not making it. So who started this toxic Fallout mess anyway? Goddamn Vault Tech. Just dig all of that out. Actually, we might get some research done. We need to start... This feels like kind of the perfect time to start doing ship research. Well, we're not too busy with other things. Raid. What we need to do to ensure this is going to work is we need to make this indoors. Alright, so we're not gonna bend on this fight. What are they looking like? Oh, I pop zombies on them. Gonna wake you folks up just to get you in your kit. He doesn't want to move to home. Okay. Keep forgetting I need to unlock that door, or lock that door up so that... Yeah, they're not getting past the zombies. Well, maybe they are. They're actually doing some work. Zombie tunnel is interesting. I love the zombie tunnel. It does the job. Man, it has just done the job. We might be even able to expand the graves out a little bit further, but... I'm gonna consider... Let's see... We're going to consider this zone indoors because it is. Amber Glow Book, hello, hello, welcome in everyone. How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome.
She really taught me what friendship could
Skull
mean
Fairy,
that
thank
day.
you for the follow, much
It
appreciated.
was delicious.
What was you up to? Also playing RimWorld, nice. Nice, nice. How's your colony going? Fighting over the shout out. Gotta rate and run, have a good stream, okie dokie. Have a good one. We just are, for those that are hopping in, we just had a raid. We're having toxic fallout. We just had a raid. And we let the undead do the work. Most of them don't make it through the zombie tunnel. Because we have Nina here who has the skill to raise the dead. And so we do. Because the best part is, on an average raid, you never run out of bodies. Your army just continues to grow. Didn't end well for them. I'm gonna add a couple more graves. Just a couple. Since they can seem to path over graves, we'll drop a couple in there as well. We want to make this an absolute nightmare. Perry, what's up? Because you're out in the rain. Oh yeah, you got woken up. Observed rotting corpses. Look, that's just how it rolls around here. Look, appreciate the rotting corpses. They're saving our asses. Yeah, so we're having to keep everyone indoors during toxic fallout. We've got our ducks and goats inside. We also run a resort. It's not the best right now, but guests can come and stay and buy stuff from us. Smoke leaf stuff. Wish I could copy the storage of these when... Allow colonist corpses. Perfect. Yeah, Ben's snoozing in the fancy pod. We're taking some years off of him. Hopefully it'll cure his bad back. We don't know. I'm just floating in there. I got so much smoke leaf that still needs processed. Okay, good. The tunnel's been recharged. That's such a powerful pawn. Nina is such a powerful pawn to have. It was really complimented by Nelly having the healing, the mysterious healing ability that stopped Nina's brain from leaking out of her ears. I think we're probably good. You can stay indoors. That's right, because this is now considered indoors. Everybody can go back to their normal kit. Probably be smart to... For some reason kept this unroofed and I don't know why. Nina's recharged to raise the dead yet again. Actually, I might not be able to add the roof without attaching it here first. We can't handle that shit right now. You do not want to emergency land in a toxic fallout zone. Okay. Why is everyone quarrying first? You guys aren't supposed to be quarrying first. You're supposed to be mining first. Mining is literally ahead of quarrying. Why are you all quarrying first? Because I'm dumb. That's why. Because you guys can't reach the mining spot. Because I gotta do that. Are shelves full in here? I noticed there's a piece of armor down here. I can toggle that battery off now. Thank you. Man, those beans are sturdy. Ready to harvest too. I kind of feel bad not going out and getting them, but another raid. They're coming in immediately. Okay, well, good thing Nina's recharged. Good. We'll let the Zeds... We'll get Nina in there to pop the gas. That'll give everyone else time to gear up. Did you need you to wake up? And also wake up. Nina, let's get you down here. Stand right there. The gas. Go. God, they got bunched up in the tunnel again. I hate when they do that. Everyone's rushing to the fire, but the fire's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. We moved these graves down here so they wouldn't bunch up like that, but they still ended up bunching up. Maybe we just need to take out that top row. Just fill in down here. And that person is just... Guys, I know that zone is like 1 block out, but could you... No. They might be immune. I know there is... Well, no, there's another clan that's actually is immune to toxic fallout. Also, just realized I had Ben scheduled for, let's move these over here, because it's 2 less graves, but at the same time, It just caused that bunching up again. Or you could just... Okay, good. I'm glad you decided to do that first instead of deconstructing the grave, because now when we deconstruct the grave, I'm going to be violently upset for digging up a grave. Okay, yeah, I'm glad they really need to set these priorities for that sort of thing. Like, those graves are slated for deconstruction, but no, we'll go ahead and put the bodies in them first. And then get just horrifyingly upset because I then had to dig up the body I just buried because the grave is slated to be deconstructed. I mean, I know how to prevent that from happening, but that's such an inane level of micromanagement that I've gotten tired of doing it. That for this colony sim game, I should not have to micromanage down to the very last tiniest detail to keep that from happening. We did lose a few bodies, so we're gonna have to kind of cheese it a little bit. Let's grab that, and then we'll just clear it when... Okay, good, that worked. Man, RimWorld's going harsh today. We've had so many in-game raids. It's been nuts. I guess RimWorld's feeling ornery. Again, why are you guys quarrying? There's literally a mining task to be done. Is it? Wait, hang on. Did I do it stupid again? I did. It's not indoors, silly. Also our crafters. We need... He's also a crafter, but Gamer's a crafter. Very good one. We'll put them up higher. We need to get this chocolate out of here because it's taking up space. Now look. Surprisingly didn't get upset about unearthing that body. I guess maybe if it's you deconstruct a grave, maybe it doesn't count as unearthing bodies. There was no penalty for that. Okay. I guess if you deconstruct the grave, it doesn't count. Just devour the chocolate. Well, maybe. Well, we need it for the brownies. We're under toxic fallout at the moment. Wait, what body? Ah! Imagine, hey, I'm just gonna deconstruct this grave. Hey, what do you mean there's a body in here? By the way, have any of these kids been getting an education? I haven't really seen any of them in the school. Say, is anyone gonna butcher those ducks? As long as Ben in the pod. 3.5 days. good. Only reason I'm not doing this is I don't want the ducks wandering in. Oh, we don't have much wood left. Well, otherwise everyone seems to be having a good time. Bah. Think of a tree. Hum. We'll go ahead and dig these out. We're only using the meat for kibble right now, but we seem to be turning a meat positive. Worst of the toxic fallout is settled. Yay! Forget what schedule I'm looking at here. Maybe in Wikaluna, stay on base. Everyone can go outside again. When the grass starts to regrow, we'll let the animals out. Murderous tortoises. Pack of 5 wild tortoises are hunting him. You want your help to draw the animals away. Give us a skill trainer for social and a bionic wing. An Archotech kidney. Hey, Golden Fawn. We might... Oh, what does this one do? It'll train him in social, but how much? Because we need... Digis is the only one that's got any social skill whatsoever. Everybody who has joined this colony has no social skills. Digi's the only one. Next closest is Perry at 3. Everyone else has a social of 1. Everyone does. Like, nobody likes to talk to anybody. Plus, it's just tortoises, so we might actually... Just for the skill trainer on social. Belches, yeah. See, that's the low skill. That's the low social. I think we'll take it. It's just turtles anyway. I mean, they're armored little fuckers, but should be fine. Okay. That means everyone back to base. Not worker. Soldier. So again, Ben's out of the game for the moment. Tempted to raise the dead for this, but we're knocking some years off you, Ben, to see if we can cure that bad back. Who gets the bionic wing? I mean, hopefully nobody needs it, but plus we're just, yeah, we'll keep on it. How many? We don't have many Pegasi anyway. Most everyone's a unicorn or earth pony. Are you ascending? No, you're just floating in some gel. We want to see if we can get that bad back cured since you didn't want Nelly to try her special magical powers. was debating on moving the animal pen. Put it down in this corner instead of up here. It does make it a bit smaller though, so I hope it doesn't cause issue with keeping them fed. Playing your own game of RimWorld got slightly drawn in, writing the story as you went along. Nice. It's been a few. Yeah, it should. How long has it been? 3 hours already? It feels like we haven't really accomplished much. RimWorld's been going heavy on us today with the raids. We had Heat Wave immediately followed by a Toxic Fallout, so we've been... It's been pushing us a little bit. Oh, we need wood more than anything if I'm going to rebuild those fences. Which unfortunately, Toxic Fallout knocked most of them out. It's outside of our zone. No one can do it yet, but... Yeah, it was a good thing we had this massive storehouse of food. Which did put a fair dent in it. I mean, we still got a fuck ton of food, but... We'll probably make... We might give the skill trainer to Perry, since they're the next up in social skill. Yeah, I kind of want to move that fence. Hell, I just might move it here. I mean, we don't go out that door typically anyway. Oh. I guess the size of them doesn't matter. I'm gonna say, we could bury all these skeletons and just have elephant skeletons. I don't think they're any more powerful, though. I think their HP is built strictly on... their damage, on their durability. Here's the Manhunter pack. They're down there. Well, that gives us... Man, the temptation to just let the zombies deal with them, but we don't want a chance an actual raid kicks in. Half my team's asleep right now. Actually, undraft. The turtles are slow as fuck. Now, they are a Manhunter pack, but I wonder if they actually are... coming to directly attack us, because, I mean, if they are... If they're not coming to directly attack us, we'll just leave them. Then maybe they'll go out. I would say they would go after the next raid, but by the time they get there. No, Night Nuker, you can't tame these turtles. I think we are dining on turtle soup. I think they are directly coming for us. They have a mod for wolves or foxes of the rim? You mean like... to be like a race of wolves, or... Because I think there are a few furry mods for this. I mean, otherwise there are just naturally wolves and foxes in RimWorld. You can walk. You've gotten older. You're up and moving. Wait, is that where they're... What's happening here? Okay. They're trying to come in, so I guess. Shooting. No, you need to be back here, actually. Dealt with them. There's probably, I mean, yeah, like I say, I've seen other, like, furry mods, and a lot of them might even integrate into a biotech. I know when I was looking for some mods with, like, for rats, there was an entire race called Ratkin. Which is just basically, it was just rat girls. But there were so many mods for Ratkin. And I mean, there are like, yeah, there's different types, so. There's probably... How updated they are, I don't know. Okay, Perry. You're gonna learn to be a bit more social because, again, you're the only one that's got any heckin' social... the next highest social skill behind Digi with a social skill of 10. Actually, Night Nuker has 2. Luna has a 2. has a 2. Yeah, parry's still. Straight into the eye. Went up to a 6. Nice. Big Gamer wasn't caught in crossfire. Big Gamer was just hit by a turtle. Speaking of, we do need another shield belt, though. Because we've got Nina up on the front line as well, because they're melee. Table that makes shield belts. Make shield belt. Under standard cases, we probably want to keep 2 because we're not going to be wearing armor all the time. I mean, yeah, it could have been generally. Because of the peaking mechanism, your pawns don't generally take hits if they're peaking. But there is a chance that, yeah, one could catch a crossfire if, like, say someone back here angles it just right. It can happen, but... Everyone just needs to get better at shooting straight. Didn't even see what damage Big Gamer took. Nothing, really. Are we free to move? Are we free to move about the cabin? I think so. We can get that wood out there. The turtle went all fast. Gutworms. Oh, are you kidding me? 5 of my colonists have gotten gutworms. How did Featherfoot get gutworms? Well, I guess while everyone's dealing with that... Not allowed to laugh at everyone having go... Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be hilarious if somehow Ben got gutworms. It's like, how? Ben's been isolated for the past several days. What's our What's power looking like? Power, we need to draw power over here. So we're gonna expand this room a bit and then just gonna kind of even some stuff out here. No, because we were moving chem fuel over here because I think we were going to offer to sell it as well. But it's also just a good idea to get it out of our main stockpile. In case it go boom. That's why this wall is 3 thick right here. Hey, visitors are coming back. Good. Will they buy chem fuel? Who knows, but we'll see. Oh, I like how did you put Featherfoot in the hospital bed? I want to get treatment. So, what's the treatment like on this? You need to get up to 300%, and 10 quality is already 92%, so I think hopefully we'll be over these gutworms pretty quick. That was quality 100%, so. Ditchy's been taking care of the babos as well, speak as a former babo. Digi will take care of all the children. Digi's back on research though. Though now that, once we get this kind of stuff done, like I say, I wanted to start like looking into Anomaly, but we've got to get some stuff sorted out first, and Toxic Fallout put a the Heat Wave plus then Toxic Fallout kind of screwed us up a little bit. I need to take a quick break though. I need to dehydrate. So, perfect time than ever to take a break. Get yourself a snack, go hydrate, dehydrate, whatever you need to do. Stretch, good stuff, and I will be back in a few minutes. Well, first you go dehydrate, and then you rehydrate. You gotta put those fluids back in. Different fluids. Making that clear. Alright, be back shortly. Builder robot's just waiting for stuff to do. Yeah, it's real horse gaming hours. This is what you... Have a Jello left. water and water and water, water, water and water, water. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water. Sometimes there's water. Sometimes there's. Did he just die? What the hell? Hang on.
Here, Moon, you just made 1 cent.
Thank you, Fistbus, for the bit.
1 whole penny.
Yay!
Okay, maybe I'm not as bad.
Yeah, 1
No,
cent.
see, it just furthers the wonderful life that we streamers do, which is continue to exist while people throw pennies at us and tell us to make them laugh.
You got a joke? You got a joke? Yeah, tell us a joke.
If you throw money at me, I will dance for you. Wait, no, I won't.
But please keep your socks off. We don't need that again. No, because then we get questions.
Troll's fucking back.
But Minty gave me those socks.
I was dead because I think.
Well, those you have to wear.
I was worried. You've got multiple instances of mutes on your page. I was like, no, no. Especially in this day and age, it's like games should be a lot more careful about that. I mean, I know a vast majority of people who play video games aren't streamers, but a vast majority of games that get made do get streamed. I don't know if that's true, actually. But a lot of them.
Also, we do get a very nice view. No, circle back around a little bit more.
No, I know what you...
No, it's for science. See, look.
There you go.
I'm just considering starting a bakery, okay? And I need to see good examples of cake.
Leave my bones out of this.
This angle is terrible.
Oh, right on top of the camera.
Are you?
Where are you? Look like kind of annoying at this distance. No, Ratty. Where are you? It's a Ratty. Come here. Be my friend. Oh, look at all the rats. Ah. Look at all the friends. Why do you run from me? Damn it. Okay, I return. Is everyone recharged? Let's go. Why did we pick up those bones? Why did we pick up the monkey bones? Okay, good. Deconstruct that. Ooh, a bunch of plasteel just dropped. Thank you for the boop. That wait. Is that Derpy? Derpy Flash. Must be a distant relative. Oh, right. We'll start making the better meals soon here. Turn that back on. The gamer is no longer lactating due to not breastfeeding for 10 days. Oh, okay. That was a very simulated game. Mr. Cats aren't dying after walking through a tavern. I don't get it. Should be fine. The power should reach to there. Pawns seem quite a bit smarter than Sims. Oh no. No, they are not. They will do the absolute dumbest shit. Oh right, the tourists can't even get up here to buy the stuff. We'll go stretch. Thank you for the pet. Because doors spill their beer on the floor, Dwarf Fortress keeps track of where and how much beer is spilled. Adds up the cats walking through it, get on them, and can lick themselves, ingesting the beer. I've tried several times to get into Dwarf Fortress. I have it. It's just, for some reason, as much as I've played RimWorld, I have trouble getting into Dwarf Fortress. And it's not a fun factor. It's me understanding it factor. Which you would think, playing RimWorld, I would grasp it, but... Boy, Dwarf Fortress are real... If you think RimWorld can get into the nitty-gritty... Dwarf Fortress will do it even more. Once alcohol poisoning, it was apparently a particularly convoluted bug to track down since they didn't know initially what was causing it. Gotten into it yet yourself, but you haven't put much effort into it. I want to. I really want to get into it. The Songs of Six games somewhere. I got that. I played it a little bit, and I was getting into it, and then I got distracted by something else. I was kind of like, as I was getting into it, I was like, oh, I kind of did some of this wrong, and I could go back and do it better. But then I think I just kind of got distracted plus busy, and I want to play more Songs of Six as well. Is it for what I played of it, it was pretty fun. Just another one of those where I've got to sit down and learn the systems. Ben has completed his cycle. Still got the bad back, though. That didn't get cured. Not that it knocked off a lot. Hello, Lufu. So, de-aging didn't really cure the bad back. Kill box, we got one. It's mainly the zombie tunnel. Love the zombie tunnel. I need to look into that, see if there's a better way to get the bad back taken care of. Was worth a shot. Hey, we knocked a few years off of. Trying to think if I just want to start re-sowing the gardens again. Pollution clearance, no thanks. Okay. Just realized I extended the power cable across that one. I should have done it down here. Oh well, we'll fix it. You have dad. I prefer, can I have dad news from the Rim instead of sad news? We got bulk goods trader. Was that thing on the pod that required Glitter World medicine? Did it? Yeah, see, the thing of it is, it only knocks 1 year off, and it's been a couple of years since you developed the bad back. I mean, because it's... This is a tuning to him. Could do it even more, but... Found out how to begin making clones. You're doing biotech, right? Biotech or questionable ethics mod, which I think does questionable ethics still update? I know biotech kind of took over several features of questionable ethics. The aging pod is great, but you need a good ideology setup. Yeah. Oh well, it's fine. It's gonna stay attuned to him for like quite some time, so we could always give it another shot. Why is Featherfoot down? Well, Featherfoot's just crying. Okay. So they're allowed to go. They're allowed to shop in those locations. All right. Fix that. There's a line they can't cross. We need to. We'll just put the power line down first, and then. That ceiling fan should be able to reconnect to there. Something like that, and then now the question is it deconstructing the wire or is it deconstructing yeah, no, it's I hate that the deconstruct orders aren't very good on wire. What if I get sneaky? Deconstruct them, but then we say why do you guys always do that? Why do you guys always forget one wire? Every time. just fine there. Okay. Oh god, they're back to. Oh, yeah, we had the. Are they still around? Did you sleep in? But Perry's up. Fortunately, we need to put the beacon in that other room. I would sell at Campiel if. We need to start growing Devil Strand. Hold on to that. Okay, good. Yashin! Thank you for the raid! How you doing? How'd your stream go? How was Dead by Daylight? We're doing well. We need to get, like I said, we need to get beacon in here. Just getting our colony up and, well, I say up and running. We're organizing it. It's been a rough session. Shared nice stories about Japanese trips. Oh, but that was fun. Perry is always upset. Why are you in serious? Oh, the gut worms, that's why. Your total 10 quality has not been great. Why? Well, has it? Night Nuker. Well, it's good to hear that it went well. What's happening? Did you use in a go frenzy? Night Nuker's at 92%. Poor old Featherfoot. So new to this world and already. Oh, Perry. Rocket propulsion. Okay. Personal shuttles. Go ahead and get that done. %. And Wickaluna is at 100% on that, so we just need to... Oh, they're leaving. They didn't want none of our, my brain stopped. One of our chem fuel. Yeah, we could try unnaturally healing. Doing the medical treatments again. %. I mean, Nelly's got an interest in it, I'm pretty sure, I think. No, just does it for whatever reason. I know I've got her set to do it, but we do need more medical staff. Ponies? Ponies, yes. You didn't know? Oh, you didn't notice the pawns were horses? 2 of them aren't. But yeah, they're haunts. You don't really notice because they front face most of the time. I think we're good to move the animals back outside. I think I'm gonna move them down here, and then we'll just patch up that soggy soil. Growing up again. Biological age of 7 has experienced a growth moment. She's developed a number of new passions by studying archotechs. Wickaluna hopes by learning about training... Hopes that by learning about training animals, she can end up saving the world. Okay, so we can choose 3 skills that they'll kind of gain a passion for. Might be good to have... I'm gonna say crafting... So we could always use more crafters. Cutie mark assignment. I would. They still get another growth spurt, so. And yeah, you can. When they hit the next growth spurt, you can give. You can either strengthen a current passion or. I'll give intellectual as well. Then medical might be nice, just because doctors are always in need. Oh, select a trait. Select a trait. What am I missing here? I have no list of traits. What are you talking about, game? Chat, am I missing something? Scroll down to the left. Oh. For some reason I just didn't see the scroll bar. We could, well, that's a... Well, that's some hell list of traits. Brawler, tortured artist, misogynist, abrasive, greedy, or nimble. I mean, nimble's probably going to be pretty good. Although, why is spring trap chance higher? Yeah, nimble's probably gonna be the best. Okay, so Wickaluna gets to gain some assignments, and probably, let's see, they still have another growth spurt to go. They're still considered child. guess we'll start kind of putting them into... They're not good at it, but... Firefighting is going to be good. They'll still stay inside the base. But yeah, they can start gaining some skill. It's been so long since I've like done a RimWorld run where there were children in the base, so I kind of forgot I remembered like the passion stuff, but I couldn't remember. I forgot the trait stuff. It made sense more if it was a times 0.1 multiplier, but judging from RimWorld Wiki, they mean the chance of springing the trap is only 10% of normal. Yeah, the text didn't explain it right. Psychic Soothe. For the guys. Always like how Nelly ends up in the shoot frenzy, when again, remember, Nelly is blind. Nelly always gets shoot frenzy. Does paint a wonderful, terrifying mental image. Right, this is gonna be such a long and arduous task, but it needs to be done. Does it not work on the super deep stuff? Wait. Oh, no, wait. Reclaim soil. Only get these swampy bits out of here. If you want to do some unnecessary surgery or volunteer your colonists for the eye swap. We've got some visitors coming in. Okay, we can go back up to... We can unsuspend... making nigiri and... tacos. Right, thank you for the boop. Oh, right. The rats can, That's the ratty zone, rat lads. We can stretch out a little bit. Also, now that we have... We're gonna go a bit higher with this. Wickaluna gets the glorious job of turning poop into chem fuel. Yeah, they gotta learn somehow. It's a slow process, but a very good way to gain crafting skill. You know, when you're starting out in this colony, sometimes you get the shit jobs, literally. Extract eyes, put them in Nelly, have Nelly unnaturally heal your eyes back. Oh. I just wonder if it would break them doing that because of their special... type. Hey, we got some Nigiri and they're already buying it. I'd say maybe we could see if we could try it on Prisoner, but nobody ever survives long enough. On this job, don't worry about taking the best stockpile, just drop it on the floor at the moment. It's a long walk just to store that, so. Who's going up here and why? Fizzbuzz? Why are you going out here? I know you're meditating, but... Oh, they bought smoke leaf brownies, simple meals. And then ate without a table. Guys don't want no chem fuel, huh? I mean, I understand. I think it's probably too heavy for them to carry back as well. Game pause there for a moment. Loyal Toxalope. days. Not even for any good shit. I mean, we can cure that Toxalope, but nah, it's not even worth. It's not worth the effort. Alright, we're gonna have to decide who it is that goes out and studies that monolith. I don't want to see. Nice, they're almost there with that. They left a gift. So they're almost cured. %. Wow. Nellie's not a good doctor. You can look at a rock. Oh, the monolith? I don't think, because you're a child, I don't think. Oh yeah, I didn't see what they left. What did they leave me? Hive pieces. We need to stop putting these hive pieces in here. They need to go in the fridge. So we keep losing those. Okay, good. The gardens have been replanted. I forget, when we do carpeting, carpeting is done with cloth. So making Devil Strand would be pretty good, but man, that's another garden we have to take care of. Again, Devil Strand does not grow that fast. Plus Devil Strand is fire resistant. So it'd be good against the imps. I think being able to place soil down is so much better than the moisture pumps, because, man, to get rid of all the marshy soil that's been around this place, it would have taken so stupidly long with the moisture pumps. Because they just take forever. And yeah, doing it this way takes a while, but not near as long. Alright. Who are we gonna pick to go up there? Who are we gonna pick to... It's like I said, I don't think I can pick a kid to do it. Who's gonna go up and analyze this thing? Someone, I got 2 people idle. Why are you all idle? Oh, it's the kids. I'm thinking, oh man, do we want to, let's send, maybe we send Perry up to analyze, unless anyone's got any objections. Because I don't really know what's going to happen. Like I say, I haven't really dove into Anomaly that much because they changed it quite a bit after they rebalanced it. I hadn't played it since. Or can we send a child up there? Actually no, Benny V can investigate the fallen monolith. Alright. I'm sure sending a child to do this won't cause problems. Anomaly, when it first released, I remember they said it was a little bit unbalanced and it had issues with the timing of things. Like, certain things weren't frequent enough, so it made it very hard to get into it. And I've quite often experienced that because every time an anomaly event happened that I needed, it was almost always during a raid. Like, it was almost... in fact, it was timed every single time it would happen during a raid, and then I would miss the anomaly event, and then I'd have to wait forever for another anomaly event to occur, and when it did, another raid would happen. So it was just this continuous loop of I could not get into anomaly because by the time I did, by the time an event happened, it just I would miss it. And so and I know they said they went back early in the early days and went back and changed some things. So we're gonna say, yeah, nothing can go wrong. We're gonna sure it'll be fine. The child, the innocence of children should be fine, right? The monolith's dark metallic surface is warm to the touch, and Benny Vivi thinks you can hear the faint hum emanating from inside. The lines on its dusty surface seem to squirm in unsettling patterns. Benny Vivi focuses on the shapes, trying to uncover their meaning. The hum strengthens. The shapes begin to flow in Benny Vivi's vision, but the surface isn't changing. Power begins to uncoil in the empty space all around. A black shape is forming in his mind. The anomaly is stirring. Let's keep focusing. Oh! You alright there? As the monolith twisted and changed, Benny Vivi was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, he understood. The monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, Benny Vivi is convinced he can learn more if given time to study the monolith. So we've unlocked Anomaly now. The research tab for it is unlocked. Entity Codex is unlocked, and you can now study the monolith and other entities to gain anomaly research. Alright. So you've activated the monolith. This is a conduit for psychic energy. You just barely cracked open. It's just barely cracked open now. A mind of incomprehensible horror stirs on the other side. It is now touching our world. Monolith seems to be partially active, and there seems to be no way to shut it down. The more you... to learn more, you must activate it further, which will require some special research. In order to advance the monolith to the next stage, you'll need to discover 7 basic tier entities. We've discovered 2 so far. If it only was a mind of incomprehensible horrors. Okay, so we've got gray pall happening now. Blanket of gritty fog is descended on this area. The fog smells ancient somehow and stings the skin. The unnatural grayness of it invokes a sense of dread. Good job. So we've unlocked Anomaly now. We can create a holding spot, which we're going to need. Which, like I say, I think we're going to create the Anomaly Lab over here. Entity discovered a harbinger tree. Harbinger trees have sprouted nearby. These gnarled trees grow flesh-like coverings and can feed on corpses and raw meat placed nearby. Well fed, the grove will continue to grow. In tribal myth, these trees are the emissaries of a shapeless god who rules the endless black ocean. The myth ends after the shapeless god reaches up from the water and tears down the sky. So where did they grow? Let's see where... Hey everyone, I made a friend. Their name is Inhaled Screeching Noise. I don't see where the tree is. I should have jumped to it before, Here, okay. Ah, how far are those away? That's kind of up there, but it's near the monolith, okay. I made a new friend, everyone. Their name is... I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you for the boop. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. And we didn't just curse this entire world to damnation. Right. Well, we need to do some anomaly, so we'll probably... Entity containment's probably going to be the big one. That's going to take, like, no time. Oh, wait. There was a special way to do this kind of research. And it might be independent of... Yeah, it's independent of... So yeah, natural entities to advance this research. That was an excellent screeching noise. How bad could it be? Says everyone who ends up dead soon after. What? Me worry? Don't know what this is going to do to the crops, though. Hey, Peridodo has inspired taming. I like at the very top of Benny Vivi's stats is childlike joy. Completely unlocked hell, but hey, got that childlike joy. I need to make sure everyone's still linked up, right? Correct. Wait. Why is BitGamer attached to Night Nuker? Nope, that's incorrect. Need to link to nickname. I think when they have children, it messes up a little bit. Okay, yeah. Okay. Now, see, everyone's just gotta hope these are normal gut worms, right? Let's see, the only thing we can do is a spot for holding dangerous entities. Not as good as steel holding platform, but a lot better than nothing. Downed enemies can be secured at a holding spot where they can be studied. Increase containment strength by building strong walls and doors. Other special containment devices. Okay. It's about that big. Alright. It's a good thing we're researching the spaceship. We're gonna crack this planet open like an egg. Hell is gonna spew forth as we take off. And to discover its Sight Stealer. Oh, it's in our base. What do we know about it? Emaciated and misshapen humanoids. Their arms end in sharp curled claws formed from bioferrite. Sight Stealers are fragile, but use psychic influence to render themselves invisible until they get close to the victim. They are known to emit haunting screams as they gather on their terrible haunts. Send Nelly to take care of it. This thing hadn't appeared in the base. Wow. Digi was just in the room. Okay, it's down, but we don't have a research spot yet. We're gonna have to create a temporary one until we're ready, I guess. It's going to have to be this room, I suppose. might escape, but we'll see. Pop it in the fridge, it'll still be good under a few days. God, another one has shown up. Oh, Benny, you okay? Hospital quick. Who's available right now? Got scratched pretty bad, but otherwise you'll be fine. Yeah, that Clement got you. Need you to work on this. Okay, they're sealed in. Discovery of a site seekers yielded new insights. You can now research the following anomaly projects. Proximity detectors. But we still need to finish researching this. No. Die. How you doing? So we call ourselves a couple of sight stealers. Okay, this is done. Let's get this worked on because I don't want to keep them inside here. I don't know how big these labs need to be. We're just gonna make them a bit sizable, honestly. Yeah, poor Benny Vivi got a bit of karma. Oh, look, there's the blood right there. That sight stealer just came into the classroom and went, "Child." Oh, really? An eclipse during a Great Paul? Okay, sure. Cargo pods. Yeah. Oh. Dandelion cuttings. Don't honestly need dandelion cuttings. Demonic attack, childlike joy, -1. Personal shuttle has finished. So we need to unlock a lot of this other stuff too. We'll go ahead and research that. Still got that childlike joy though. And is back to school. Gotta get that education no matter what. It's not looking very bright now. Has it actually stopped our crops from growing? Hey, Big Gamer. Yeah, I think this has stopped our plants from growing. If we're not careful, we'll have to get into some hydroponics. Visitors. Sure. We're not doing demon studies here. What are you guys accusing me of? I realize I built this room and I don't think it's big enough for... It is. When it comes to this expansion, I don't know what I'm doing, so we're going into completely foreign territory for me. Oh, it's just an eclipse now. Oh, has the pulse stopped then? Nina's studying it. Let's see. We need to get power clear over here. Raid. And a group of travelers has just shown up. Oh. Everyone in the base. You over here immediately. Oh shit, they're all over the place. everybody, but let's get everyone on right now. Wait, who's this? How did they go through there? I guess they're not forbidden by my doors. Great, now we got shamblers. Well, it's not going well for that person. Okay, so there's chaos happening everywhere. Absolute fucking chaos is happening all over the place. Okay, they're fleeing. Okay, are the shamblers dead then? Oh, fuck's sake. That was nuts. Okay, they'll survive. Christ. I don't even know. I don't even know where this person came from, or Bella Rose came from. Were they? I think they were passing through. Is what happened. And they got caught up in the shamblers. Okay, everyone's allowed out of the base, right? They're a bit. I think they were passing through, and yeah, I think they just got caught by the shamblers. I think. Let's see, they're still getting treated for gut worms. Might be their last treatment, depending on who does it. Oh, if it's Big Gamer doing it, they're gonna be cured. Yep. Okay, can I... do this without terrible shit happening? Or because they're awake now, we'll transferring them, release them. Another one. Finish this one off. Good thing they still had their armor on. Oh. Where'd they leave? EMP grenades. And a wooden pila. Okay, we got that one moved over. Good. Another one, huh? Anything? We're probably not going to use that. This masterwork, we're probably not going to use that. Honestly, I'm probably going to sell a lot of pistols. Same with machine pistols. Sussy? What do you mean I'm sussy? Okay, anything we want to buy off of them? Actually been eating into our medicine quite a bit. No, questions. There's just too much going on for anyone to refill these graves. Okay, good, yeah. Let's see, okay. I kind of feel like until we can kind of get this thing with the sight stealers under control, we're going to need to keep our armor on, because those things just pop up at any time. I hate when the game just pauses like that. It's like, oh god, you're rolling the dice, what you're gonna do to me. Right, so who... Still has gut worms. Nuker still has gut worms. Almost healed of those. Featherbed's still got gut worms. Mostly healed. Okay, good. The graves are graves are filled up again. Perry's doing some teaching. We're putting that boosted skill to use. What is our boosted skill at the moment? got some extra bodies left over. Do we want to take them up to the trees? I mean, we're kind of using them ourselves. Those are our ammo. Those are for us. We are running a slight deficit on meat. Yeah, we got. Yeah, that's our car when we go road tripping. That's true. We could attempt an elephant, but those things are dangerous. Bellerose becomes a guest. Oh, Bellerose, who you rescued, is now a guest, and she will stay for a few more hours. You can wait. Send her home a recruiter. Can we recruit her? Does she belong to a faction? She does. She's a guest of... What's her bio? Beautiful, greedy, and a body modder. Two things that aren't the greatest. Tell you what, it's on her own if she wants to stay. And we can always edit out those traits if we want. I don't like how much that one's shaking. That one's getting a bit, we are just studying it right now. There's an escape interval of 1.7 years. Yeah, that one's kind of pissed. I don't know why. I figured it liked being tied up. Well, goods trader. Okay, good. We're gonna sell all our chem fuel to them. Don't know why, British accent. You bloody have the thing tied up. I mean, I don't see that as a reason it would want to attack me. Leather. Is fuel the colony's main product? It kind of is. Because we do like to sell it. But I mean, same with smoke leaf stuff. Smoke leaf is for the visitors. We don't sell that to off-world. Yeah, they don't want Greggy's kids. I think that's just going to be a thing. They're not going... I don't think they're going to buy rats. We've yet to find a trader that will, so... Don't think they're going to be in the market. Well, they're part of the attraction now. We still produce smoke leaf stuff, but I don't think we've... What's the other stuff we were supposed to have? We haven't made any seed oil in forever. Are we even making the stuff? Wait, where the hell is it? Has seed oil been over here this whole time? No? Seed oil's over here. Why is it over here? I don't think it needs refrigerated, does it? Just gotta freaking find it. No, it doesn't need to be in here. Why is there a skull in my inventory? It came with us. I think it was, I can't remember whose it was. One of our original 4. I think it might have been Perry's skull, maybe. I can't remember. Or it was Digi's skull. But it came, when we crash landed, that's where the skull came from. I don't think these are linked for whatever reason. Smoke leaf lotion. Where was that being manufactured? Takes CBD, it takes medical plus crafting. That's why we're not making it. Because we don't have someone with combined skill to do it. Because Because medical people and crafting people generally tend not to have good crossover. This person has a 3, Perry has a 4. I mean, Bit Gamer's the best one. Actually, Big Gamer has the ability. They have the relevant skill to do it. I want to say it might, yeah, I think it might have been Digi's skull. Are we making CBD then? I'm pretty sure we are. Yeah, CBD. Which takes crafting and medical. Again. Big Gamer has the skill to do it. Just hasn't. Takes buds, which... To be fair, we're almost always out of buds. We do make a lot of joints, and they get sold. Like 250. It's a bit understandable why we never have some. Guest has nothing to eat. Alright, fine. Temporarily, you can have free food. And now you're leaving. What? Man. Your trait was greedy. That's real. Save your life. And you decide to stick around just so you could have a snack and not pay for it. Except that did cause us to become allied with them. They now consider us an ally. Nice. Kid's been drawing in the bathroom. Benny BB's been drawing in the bathroom. No, I hate those missions. They're awful. It's an interesting experiment to see if guests would buy chem fuel, but they don't seem to. I don't know. You can't have. No, you can't have any red. You're too young for murder. Okay. Okay, deconstruct these. Biggest stone type we've got at the moment. Marble. Oh, the seed oil's getting moved down. No, I don't want it. Wait, that one was the lotion, wasn't it? Critical. Move it up there. It's mainly because we have a stupid amount of seeds. If we can sell that shit. Do not run off the map. Good. How did the elephants die? That was from toxic fallout. Their skeletons have just been there a while. I could have put them in the graves, and then we would have had giant elephant... giant elephants to fight for us. They wouldn't have been any tougher, I don't think, but... been hilarious all the same. Cleaning jobs are happening then. Good. And the children yearn for the mines. They do. trees have grown back. It's mostly bamboo in here. How much fruit do we have? I think we have a stupid amount of fruit. I've got a lot of sugar that we don't need. I'm not sure where the fruit's listing itself. We don't have a lot of fruit. No, okay. It does get turned into the candy. Plague? I bet it's the ducks. Oh no, wait. You can't have the plague. You're immune to it. You're both immune to the plague. You shouldn't have the plague. Hit you with an unnatural healing. Considering Nelly wants to do... Alright. I'm gonna hit you with it. Uh-oh. Something happened. Fizbuz's plague was healed. However, something went terribly wrong. Fizbuz's arm split open as a violent growth emerged from his body. His arm has been replaced by a fleshy tentacle. I mean, it hasn't particularly done anything to you. That's Nelly. Never mind, I'm not looking at it. Look, it's just there it is. I don't think it knows what to do with your, That was Nelly's unnatural healing. I mean, right shoulder, flesh tentacle. Tentacle's excellent manipulation. Has its own neural structures and may become dangerous if removed. Loses a bit of beauty. There's a little bit of blood loss. I don't know what from. But otherwise, no plague. Nelly, for the love of God. Stop. Go do something else. Need somebody who's actually good at this. There we go. Yeah. Sounds good for good for crafting with. We knew it, we kept rolling the dice. We knew it had to happen sometime. All those times of just there's the tentacle. It's like a ponytail, really. If you recall, you were the first volunteer for unnatural healing. It took a while to pay off, as it were. Yeah, I mean, so many times we've used that, and nothing bad has happened. So yeah, it's kind of wild that it happened, but. Perry is wildly outpacing the plague, so. Perry will be fine. Does anybody still live with gut worms? Poor Featherfoot still has gut worms. I think it's because they often don't get taken to the hospital, though. Called Mary's bugs. Legendary nerve spiker. I'd rather not. I'm afraid to take our armor off. Because I feel like the minute I take our armor off, we're gonna... Shuffling papers and feeding child. Oh good, solar flare. Damn it, TN! Maybe... Maybe as workers, we just need to have base armor now. Because I feel like making plate armor is kind of pointless at this stage. So I think I'm going to stop making the plate armor. Could make simple helmets. Now the problem is with making flak armor is it does... It takes one component, so it's not really that much. So I think we're going to shift workers to wearing flak vests. I think it's just going to be safer. Then again, I think flak vests, they can't wear under... Yeah, they can't wear them under, dusters. Hmm. feel like it's just gonna be the safer option, all things considered. Because now that we're dealing with the unnatural, at least until we can stop, like, the sight stealers from coming into our base. So for now, workers... they can wear flak vests for now. But nothing else. We need to be keeping armor on anyway. But we just don't want a really good armor. We need to save our really good armor for raids. No pants, just flak. I think just as workers, as long as we have some kind of armor, I think that'll help us against the standard stuff. Hopefully. I mean, Benny Vivi took a hit from a sight stealer as a child. Was bleeding out, but still survived quite well. It was just a bunch of small wounds. Get scared of demons, get them a demon. Big gamers in there studying it. Uh-oh. I mean insufficient containment. Was it because the door's open? Oh, because the door was open. Maybe we should not keep two in one room at the same time. This seems like a bad idea. They should not be in one room. Yeah, we're separating them. Because that was kind of dangerous, especially when you got in between if they were both going at it. Should have done this one first since it's a whole 10. We've got some visitors. Actually, let's make sure the yeah, we don't want the tourists going in there. They don't need to see that. Tourists definitely don't need to see us researching the demonic. You're off to bed. Stay safe from demonic incursions, everyone. Okay, we finished basic holodeck. And search advanced holodeck. We are gonna have to research a lot of this stuff as well. Marine armor, actually pretty big. We should consider researching marine armor. It is past 2 o'clock, I should stop, but you know, it's RimWorld. And listen to that beat. I love those smoke leaf brownies. Inspired recruitment. Here, you're up and about. You okay? Oh wow, you gained immunity already. Okay. Fizzbuzz really dapped into that tentacle. Yeah, the tentacle was wiggling, I noticed that. Really just adapt into it there. If you got all of the unnatural healing, let's see if we can get 3 more of them. Well, we'll see what comes up. It is really interesting to see, like, because, like, I don't know Anomaly that well, so we'll see what comes of it. Maybe it's like, I don't know, maybe it's random and I wonder if it stacks. Like if you receive unnatural healing so many times, if it just increases your odds or not. How's your needs? Ate without a table, slept in the cold, and flesh tentacle. Not digging the flesh tentacle, huh? Does give you a bit of a mood hit. Not digging the flesh tentacle. Yeah, it's like a prehensile tail except arm. Ooh, what'd you give me? Ooh. Gave me a dread leather bowler hat and an array headset. A head-mounted computer signaling array that enhances a mechanator. Oh, we don't have any mechanators. That's really good though. Once we've got this cleared out, we'll move one of the sight stealers into this room. It slept in the cold. It is cold out. Waste packs, no. I'm also just kind of taking one thing at a time here, you know. If we're gonna start dealing with Anomaly, I need to... Man, our food is actually depleted quite a bit. It's because of the vegetarian meals. I mean, people are eating tacos, though we don't seem to have a lot of them. Yeah, it's weird to see an empty shelf. Actually, the shelves are a bit disturbingly empty because a lot of that stuff's like sugar and Sell some of that stuff off to a bulk goods trader or something. In fact, maybe get a trading beacon in there. You don't really need all that sugar. We'll keep an eye on it. We did have a lot of shit kind of happen between the heat wave, the toxic fallout, and then the gray pall. It did slow our crop growing a good bit. Now they got their own room. God, we're getting low in steel even. Yeah, seeing us... Yeah, okay, they can leave. I think it's also because everyone's getting a flak vest now. People that don't have flak vests. So how are we on the anomaly research?
Drink that.
Ow.
It's milk.
Fireball, gotta work frenzy. I think our food will catch up again, but need to keep an eye on it. I mean, we are making an extra food type. I like how we've just basically kind of got this shitty resort up here for visitors to come hang out, buy some weed, and then leave. It's almost like the epitome of a shitty weed resort. I mean, the accommodations are nice, but when you think resort, it's like, this is not it. This is like they hand you a brochure, and it looks like this great place with, like, swimming pools and, you know, all these restaurants nearby, and then you get there, and it's just like a couple really nice rooms and a nice game room, but that's it. And it's like, well, it's not terrible, but it's not what was advertised. Need a park bench, true. Once you partake, you'll probably be too high to be discerning. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. That's how we get you. And then you're so wasted on your trip that you just think all that stuff existed. Those meat supplies, not the greatest. Let's accidentally shoot an elephant and cause a really bad problem. Surprising amount of predators showing up on the map. Where did that steel come from? Why was that in there? Actually, sadly, a lot of our food is like the shit we can't really eat. Were we studying the demons? Which is going so fast with the tentacle helping out. That's something. That's just something that needs art right there. BizBuzz dealing with the tentacle. Almost makes me wonder if it craves the blood of living creatures. I mean, who doesn't?
Guess who's back to raise some heck?
Hey Nina, thank you for the sub for 21 months. God, that's so close to a year and almost taste it. Research finished. Entity containment. Build holding platforms and inhibitors to better contain entities. Yes. Before we pick up on that, so what does that take? Device that emits a specially tuned electromagnetic field which numbs the neural activity of captured entities. As long as it has power, it improves the containment strength of any holding platform that it's pointed at. The electric field does not affect humans or normal animals. We've got a shard inhibitor. A shard of dark arco technology that resonates with psychic energy, increasing the containment strength of any holding platform or spot within its radius. The effect does not stack. And holding platform. The corners have eyelets where strong chains can be attached. Down enemies can be captured and secured to the platform. Okay. Get a couple holding platforms for these things. You know, don't poke the... Come on. Research. Let's see, let's... Nerve spikers, ritual mass, unlocks psychic ritual spots, and void provocation. Let's go with bioferrite extraction. What do you think, Nina? Like BizBuzz's tentacle? Okay, transfer you to there, and transfer you to there. Perfect. It's better than the one we got. That'll hold those bastards. So now their escape interval is 2.2 years. Okay, good. I may dial back on the sugar and heal root growth because it feels like we got way too much. More than we're just ever able to use. We're not going back. Not that much. The question is, can we? No, gimme. I'd like to go bit of Devil Strand. We don't know how to grow Devil Strand, do we? Do we? We do not. Let's learn that real quick. Just... otherwise we can grow... Let's put some tomatoes back on order. Those things grow pretty quick. There we go. That'll help us kind of push our food supply a bit. Yeah, most of our food is things we don't regularly eat, like, you know, heel root and sugar. So that food number up there isn't as high as it feels like. Get some fishing going though. We are going late again, so that's probably a good place to stop. So that's be mined real quick. It's been a heck of a session. A lot has happened between... We kind of started out with... The game was just really hammering us with raids. Just raids all the time. And then we were hit with a heat wave immediately as soon... I mean, we no sooner clicked away heat wave over than we had toxic fallout. We were fine through that. And then as we kind of recovered ourselves from that a little bit, we decided we would finally kick off Anomaly. And some things have happened there, so. We reconfigured our zombie tunnel. It's worked out quite well. It saved our butt many a time. And Fizzbuzz acquired a tentacle. Makes you wonder if the tentacle was somehow linked to touching the monolith. I don't think so. I think it's just strictly linked to Nellie's anomaly powers. Because it was always a small chance that something weird would happen if we used it. I think it's just coincidence that we finally activated the monolith and shit happened. Well, it's kind of funny. Yeah, no tentacles. I mean, how many times I got used from, like, curing brain diseases to curing normal diseases, restoring hands. We just kept using that ability, got a little bit more carefree with it till eventually something... I mean, it was bound to happen. We just kept continuously getting so carefree with it that... You know, it was bound to happen. Something was going to happen with it. And it did. What's our power surplus? I still don't know how we have a power surplus in some cases. Because we were at like 900 and then suddenly it just jumped up and I don't know how. But here we are. Finished Devil Strand. Okay, good. Let me go ahead and put that down while I'm thinking about it. Just let me... Devil Strand, expand the crop. There we go. Okay. For those who want to play with fox and wolf people, they are called Wolfian and Farian race. However, the Farian race only works if you own biotech. So just be aware of the fact. Okay. Makes sense. A lot of mods are... Well, they start integrating biotech, because especially, like, ones like that, they want to integrate the ability to turn normal pawns into those. Stuff like that. In the Dead Space series, they're initially interested in the markers because they seem to be a source of unlimited energy, and you found some weird artifacts. Yes. I mean, the thing of it is, I feel like a lot of this is kind of reminiscent of Dead Space. Because you've got the monolith that you study, or the marker. Look at it. This thing's so fucking angry. To granite. There, huh? And yeah, I'm just interested to see the chaos that spawns from playing with Anomaly, because I bought Anomaly day one. I played it very briefly, had some problems with it. They went back and fixed the problems, and then I haven't played it since. I haven't even played RimWorld since, so be fun to see and discover what Anomaly is gonna bring. I do remember the trees. I remember the trees sprouting up, and I remember like putting my body dump pile next to them. I don't remember them really doing much other than just consuming bodies and getting slightly bigger. But ought to be fun. It's fun. I'm probably digging into Anomaly. It's funny because so many times with these expansions, I'm almost scared to dip into them because they present major challenges, and I, as you know, 800 plus hours in RimWorld, I don't feel I'm very good at it. So then the game just throwing shit at me, I go, oh fuck, everyone's dead. What just happened? What is my hour count? 802. Is that updated after this play? Did it just go down? It said 829. Now it says 825. Well, that's an anomaly, isn't it? Oh. Love RimWorld. Such a good game. Love it, love it. Feel like you handled it well so far. Like the worst that happened was the tentacle thing, and that was you repeatedly prodding you to do crop circuit calls because you thought it would be hilarious. Aside from what RimWorld regularly throws at you. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I was curious to see what would happen as well. So, I wasn't very hesitant when you would ask to have it done on you. I'm like, let's keep rolling the dice and see what happens. Every time something didn't happen, of course, you know, you always breathe that slight sigh of relief. There's that moment of a little bit of disappointment. And you're like, oh, nothing happened, but yay, nothing's gonna cause problems. But this time, yeah, the tentacle happening. It's going to be an interesting thing to see what comes of that, because obviously your pawn doesn't like it, but it seems to have positive physical effects. Oh no! Siren's Game Room, thank you for the raid. We're ending myself here. How you doing? What were you up to? We're doing a post RimWorld wrap up. How'd your stream go? I think all my mods are otherwise occupied. Ooh, tabletop RPGs. Nice. That sounds fun. Hey, Nashi. Doing well. We're just wrapping up. We's finishing off. Who am I gonna yeet y'all at? What are they doing? Might yeet you on over to, how long have they been going? Okay, I might toss you over there. Okay. I'm gonna send y'all over to Lucky Bun. As soon as they show up on my list, what are you doing? Twitch. There. Good. Send you over there. Okie dokie. That was, like I say, that was really fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with me during this. God, RimWorld is so fun. So many crazy things can happen. I'm off tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday. Thursday, we finished 6 Legends last week. We still need to finish up Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So that's going to be on the plan. I'm still looking into something else. I got offered something. I need to decide if I'm going to take it or not. If so, we might do another split Thursday. So we'll see. But that'll be Thursday. Sound good? Good plan? And then we'll pick up with more RimWorld next week. Next month. I don't have anything next week, do I? No. Got pretty clean. Yep. So more RimWorld next week, and Thursday we'll return to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're getting close to finishing that one. Yeah, we'll have to figure out what we're gonna replace that with. We'll see. Thanks for the damn great streaming. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Well, have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful night and Wednesday, and I will see you guys on Thursday, hopefully, or next time. Okie dokie. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye.
Restraint